I just started a brand new open server. By open, I mean you have to come in here and type exclamation mark PW and it'll give you the server password. And you can jump in and play with me if you want to. It's one of my favorite games. They just came out with a huge update to multiplayer. Before, multiplayer's been in beta testing for like a year, I'd say. And it's a great game. It's built by a small crew. If you like tactical games that are base building, or a big fan of like top-down games, which I am because I'm old and that's a thing. Give the Riftbreaker a check out. There's some cool DLC, but not too much. The game is fun. It has a great story. The gameplay is solid. Also, if you're watching this stream on Twitch, game will insert a vote into the Twitch chat, and you can actually you can influence effects in the game, like weather via voting. So yeah, come on by. Let's get going.
Gravitational strength 1.05 G. Atmospheric pressure within safe levels. Magnetic field check. Error. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning check. Milky Way galaxy. Sycorax belt. Planet Galatea 37. Ashley, we have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise, and we're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well, and the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training, Ashley. We should set up a base as soon as possible.
You could at least pretend to be human. Just a bit. But you're right. There's no going home until we can construct a functioning rift station. Let's start with the basics.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
Yes, played this game before. I'm looking for some natural features that will help me create choke points for defense. Like this valley here, it's uncrossable. I think that's going to make a pretty good defensive wall. That way I only got to worry about 3 sides instead of 4. It's all the way down to here. Startup. Side. Some resources nearby as well. That's actually a nice pocket there. Fill a cup shade. Some bushes, collect some biomass. Back in this corner. Alright, see if I remember all the controls.
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations on Galatea 37, our new home.
We have to protect this building at all costs. You will be teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before. We need to expand the base. Let's build a carbonium factory to do the digging for us.
Yes, we've got much more interesting things to do. Let's automate this.
Out of bullets.
Ashley, we really need that carbonium factory. Ashley, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. However, I don't expect as much aggression from the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate. The local fauna and flora appear almost exactly like during training. Follow the protocol, Ashley.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate, that's true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command. They usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
Do you?
Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
Our base will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages. Also, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible. Ashley, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid. Energy connectors distribute power to all buildings within their operating radius. We have power shortages. Connect more power plants.
Dude, all of the notice the first time disruption things. These indicators.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Oh, it's so annoying.
I don't have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers. You will need to construct additional AI hubs to expand our defenses. Remember to build more power plants before you do that. AI hubs consume a lot of energy. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence is being noticed. Ashley, we don't have a lot of defensive structures. Prepare to fight.
I guess you were right about setting up more defenses. We'll have to handle this ourselves. Remember to use repair kits if necessary. Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Ashley, are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37 for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible. Excessive care about the local environment is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself, then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the Rift Station. but we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter. Humanity doesn't need another stripped-down factory world. If we want to progress as a species, then we should study this planet and learn how to blend with the environment and prepare a safe home for humanity.
The fog is gone. Base efficiency is back to normal. It looks like we have the base up and running. If you'd like to construct more advanced buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building. Unfortunately, this process also emits a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
These creatures are clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like an alarm bell for them. We should strengthen our defenses before upgrading the HQ. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Working on electricity, guys. Hold on. Um, Fourth, and that's circle shape 2.
Not enough resources.
Peace. We need for an upgrade here. William. Yeah, they're behind the It also depends. Right now, I can tell you right now, I don't have any of them. I just started out. Not necessarily, but it's been a while. I played the game a bit a while back. We're just getting started with multiplayer. We're testing it out.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
No, I actually don't have the facility yet. But normally when I pull up the build menu, it'll list them all on the right here, but right here you can only see biomass in the top right corner underneath the basic resources. That's because that's all I got. As I get more resources, they'll appear up here underneath top right legend.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
I am glad we are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey, Mr. Grumpy?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I hope you're not offended. Are you?
No, that would be inefficient.
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious. I had to give you a better name than what they called you.
Rift Jump and Exploration Megasuit Mark IV, Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient.
For Boros, if you type exclamation mark PW, you can get the password and you can join the server and come help me out if you want to play. One way to
I can
learn,
sense the
and
ground
that's
shaking.
playing.
I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close.
For the best way to
Prepare
learn
yourself,
is to
Ashley.
do.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
The server name is
Base is under
twitch.tv/Zilecrow, which is the channel name. So anybody who sees it can pop over to Twitch, follow, and get the password to join in. And because multiplayer is new to the game.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
We should start downloading new blueprints so we can construct more advanced buildings and items. Build a communications hub as soon as possible.
Okay, let's remember to build some additional power plants for it. It consumes a lot of energy. Base is under attack.
Where? I just.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Communications hub construction in progress. We can download all the technology blueprints that we need through this building's quantum entanglement template matrix.
It's a pity that we can't upload anything back to Earth. There's so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift Station is operational and the Rift back to Earth has been opened.
The next so
Let's
single-minded.
focus on that first.
It's funny. That we can some research up and going. Jesus. And got everything tucked back into a corner up against that valley. One side of my base is just wide open.
Some buildings don't have enough power.
Communications hub construction finished. We can now use it to download new technologies.
Where do we Let's see. I definitely want radar. This map is huge. Resources. For that.
Ashley, now that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective, constructing an interplanetary rift station. It is going to take a long time to build, so we should start working on it as soon as possible.
That's true. It's a massive building with multiple components and pipeline connections for plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support buildings, so we should plan a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
Each. That'll take a moment. Yeah. And everywhere I back into, there's more.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
One connection to my thing here. Just in case. Up. Probably gonna move it later.
A new technology construction of the Rift Station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you and keep your spirit high during this mission. They were indeed written by Colonel Nordstrom and revised
He's
by
so
Admiral
proud.
von Blofeld. Would you like me to read what I was instructed to tell you for this occasion?
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted
the
to hear
sarcasm.
after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Captain Novak, you were selected for the Rift Jump to Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual. You are amongst the elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the Extraterrestrial Science Corps, you have time and again shown courage, bravery, and an unflinching willingness to sacrifice yourself to complete your objectives. You are destined.
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But they didn't read my bio very well.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yes, that and a few other things.
Do you want me to read further motivational pieces?
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and stick to your original programming. We've got a planet to explore.
Roger that, Ashley. I am archiving all of the motivational speeches. Research completed.
I can hear distant thunder. The wind is also picking up. A storm is coming.
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels. Construction of the Rift Station Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
The Rift Station has 3 main components that require a lot of rare resources to be built. The Fusion Field Accelerator requires enriched uranium. The Hyperparticle Condenser requires palladium. And the Quantum Gate Stabilizer, which requires titanium. We haven't found any traces of these elements near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location. We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will allow us to establish precise coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet.
We don't have the required schematics to build an orbital scanner. We have to download the orbital scanning technology through the communications hub. The storm is over.
Hopefully we can stay up online for the whole night.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ashley, now that the armory is operational, we can craft some new weapons.
That's a good idea. The enemy attacks are getting constantly stronger. We need better guns. Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. Now that you've crafted some new equipment, don't forget to change my loadout and weapon configuration. Crafting completed.
Oh no. Okay. Now I can scan for resources underground, but I have to find them. Let's just go the other way, but I can find something in what I intend to be the interior of my base. That would be convenient. Get closer.
Base is under attack.
Shotgun's nice for those things.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, so we can go crafting, sword, and slightly stronger sword. Oh.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Ooh, I'm in trouble. Need healing. Oh, I got open research too.
Research completed.
Outwits energy.
Base is under attack.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
A building has been destroyed.
Also, I've got that can hurt him is landmines and energy cannon. Lane towers, fire traps, artillery towers, shotgun towers, orbital scanner. That's what. Weapons, patrol, collective armor. Thanks. Pretty helpful. Spear. This, I'm my sword right now.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base. Base is under attack.
How about this?
An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Yeah, freaking door here. Just walking around.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. The wind is very slow today.
I really need that one. I need the hammer, so I have some other damage type sides sorted. In case I run out of ammo, so I can hurt the big rock things and nothing else can. Let's see. Let's do a little more. Let's kill one more research. Air tabs, no. Yes. So, 1,000. Almost there.
Wind is picking up again.
It's a really different experience in the multiplayer in that when you go to your menus and stuff, the game doesn't stop moving. Like any multiplayer game. It's like I don't have time to go through the grid and really figure and calculate things out. I gotta pay attention to what's going on out here.
A new technology has been developed.
The orbital scanner uses advanced technology and requires additional resources in order to build completed. We need to gather a large amount of cobalt to construct this building. Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked its approximate location on your map. We should go there and search for it with the
It's not
geoscanner.
close. It's way the hell
It's
over
not
here.
that close, really. We should craft some better equipment before we try to venture out that far.
It's okay for this. Actually, I want to put up one of those energy pylons, like remote power things. Not, have all these power lines chained across the entire map. That's it. Research. Oh, it's expensive. Base manufacturing some tower ammo.
carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
That makes another good choke point here on the map. Might bridge that gap. Close this off. Just shooting off screen because I heard noises. Those things.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ashley, now that you've got practice with using the geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents, or any other underground anomalies.
It looks like it's going to be very useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. Who knows what's hiding under our feet?
It is also capable of finding hidden underground alien life forms.
Then we should definitely check the area around our base with it.
We now have enough cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants and improve our energy storage capacity before connecting it to the power grid. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Orbital scanner construction is in progress. But before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet, we should build the necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
We can research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter if we construct the Alien Research Laboratory building. The Alien Research Laboratory is a complex structure and requires multiple schematics in order to be built. Download the necessary technologies using the communications hub.
Not enough carbonium.
Research completed. Orbital scanner construction finished. Planetary geomapping procedure in progress. Searching for traces of uranium, palladium, and titanium. This process may take some time. Available for construction.
Power it's the same tank. 20 a second. I got 700. Five.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
More carbonium. Always the carbonium. I wish the map was a little bigger. Easier to read, I guess.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Let's get the next thing.
Headquarters upgrade in
Where's-
progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
I think this thing's gonna take the brunt of it. Shielding. Let's power if we can manage. Seem to
My
pile up
sensors are
power.
picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Then we get huge stripe of wind turbines.
Base is under attack. neutralized.
This will buy some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
The improved headquarters building can support more communication hubs. If we want to download new technologies faster, then we should construct as many of them as possible.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
We're gonna have a whole new
Research
stuff.
completed.
Yeah. That's what I want. That. And that. You can wait. You can wait. Five minutes is fine. Oh, wow. Drones are good. Repair drones are good. I'm running around though, fixing my buildings and stuff. Oops. Resources. Sweet.
The wind is picking up. A storm is coming.
It's closer. What's worse? It's not.
The storm is very violent, but our base is safe from the wind. Wind turbine output is at maximum levels.
Let's see, from base I got those 3 different liquid deposits. 1 mud, 2 sludge. 2, 3, 4. So this mud up here is the actual closest one. Liquid material storage. Oh. Pardon. Here.
The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Okay, now we're getting some water. We need a pump cleaner, and water storage, and patience on those. We need the alien research hub. That's next. So we'll just let that out. it for a while. It's full 3,292, 12K. Are done. Got this life sign problem over here. Hey, the machine. What's not even today?
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Warning, we are approaching a large nest. Expect hostile creatures around it.
Let's deal with this quickly. We can't let this infestation spread.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Research completed. Ashley, I'm detecting a sudden change in air humidity and wind speed. A fog is forming up. This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long.
The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us. A new technology has been developed. Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires a supply of clean water to operate. It would be best to place it close to a pool of mud or sludge that we can filter.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Oh, I forgot about the bioscanning that I unlocked. Yeah. You get upgrades by scanning stuff. Once you have enough of a certain type. For plants, animals, and minerals, there's unlocks for them. Yeah, in the research lab. Over here by water.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Research Laboratory construction in progress.
Fantastic. I can't wait for it to be built. This building is going to open up a whole new range of possibilities for us. If I had a base like that on Orion, I wouldn't have lost my arm back then.
How did that happen?
I got careless while searching for anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was transforming all of its surroundings. I've never seen anything like that, so I had to take a sample. I was shielded inside a recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire arm was infected.
Why didn't you use a bioscanner to take the sample?
They only work in conjunction with a lab like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a mech suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley, and I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical arm replacement and I still got the sample.
Alien Research Laboratory construction finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce clean water by placing a pump in any type of liquid and delivering it to a water filtering plant for processing. Connect the output from the water filtering plant to the Alien Research Laboratory using pipes.
Finally! The Alien Research Lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the local flora and fauna. We can use the bioscanner to begin collecting samples without destroying the environment. It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting! We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget that our primary objective is to establish a two-way portal back to Earth to enable human colonization of Galatea 37.
That's true, but we also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for colonization, and to minimize the damage done to the local ecosystem by future colonists.
Minimizing damage to the local ecosystem is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack. The planetary geomapping procedure is in progress, calculating coordinates for possible rift jump locations. The process will soon be completed. Orbital scanner geomapping procedure finished. We have gathered a lot of very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple locations around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium or thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Interesting. It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons. Gaining access to uranium would allow us to construct nuclear power plants and some heavy weaponry. This should make surviving on Galatea much easier.
The second interesting area is densely covered by acidic clouds of unknown origin. Spectral analysis detected traces of palladium scattered throughout this geographical zone. I have marked a safe rift jump location for initial reconnaissance on the orbital scanner interface. Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. Titanium has been detected in a large zone of intense volcanic activity. The orbital scanner has been providing some strange readings from this area, with temperatures ranging from 800 to 100 Kelvin. On top of that, it is entirely impossible to get any sensible magnetic field readings from this area. We were able to find a safe rift jump location within the volcanic zone. However, you should expect extreme environmental conditions.
All of these locations contain extreme environmental hazards and unknown species of creatures. We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes. Base is under attack. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Research completed. Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing.
The wind is much stronger than usual.
Simply speeds up my research speed.
Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency returning to normal.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Jesus. That was close. Okay, I got some new stuff in there. Let me go back to the water. Oh, did I just pick them up? Shotgun. This.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
There's an intense aurora in the sky. Prepare for an ion storm. It's going to disable a lot of equipment.
The ion storm has started. All sensors are down. A lot of our equipment has been disabled. We have to wait until the storm passes.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Bit of king. What's up, bloods? What are you doing today? Fan friggin' tastic, I hope. Here.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Oops.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. Base is under attack.
Nice. Rated blaster. These guys getting artillery. They are. We're fine.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
New blaster stats, eh? Damage, high rate of fire. I'll take it. Ooh, it's a lot higher. Trees.
Ashley, I am detecting movement underground. This is very unusual.
What? What's going on? Where is this movement heading?
Warning! Hostile creatures are appearing within our base. Significant energy drain detected.
They're leaching out energy directly from the power grid. We have to kill all of them before it's too late.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Threat eliminated. I am not detecting any suspicious movement, below or above ground. That attack was something new. What do you think, Ashley?
Our energy emissions clearly drew these creatures. They ignored our defenses and went straight for the power grid as if they were mad. I think they also tried to avoid the light from our base. That was a very strange encounter.
Can this species pose a significant threat to our presence on Galatea 37?
If their attacks are more frequent, they can cause some disruptions, but I don't think they could be a significant threat on their own.
How would you like to call this species?
Let's call them Shegrets. They remind me of the electroworms that I've seen on Orion.
Ah, a fitting name indeed. Warning, an Omega-class creature has been detected near our position.
Interesting. We should go to its location and learn more about it.
Everything here tries to kill this bitch, and she's always like, "Yeah, let's go study it. It's probably fine."
Research completed.
Research station.
Base is under attack.
It still seems ominous.
is the Omega-class creature that we detected earlier. Extreme caution is advised.
This is a big one. We have to kill it before it can gather a larger horde. Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
Objective complete, Ashley. The Omega-class creature has been neutralized.
It was tougher than I expected. I hope they don't grow any bigger.
This fog is very dense. It's affecting the efficiency of our solar panels and wind turbines. Based on my calculations, it shouldn't last for long. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. The fog is clearing up. Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
research completed.
Mm.
Rift jump successful. Environmental scanning in progress.
The natural background radiation in this area is very high. It would kill most living organisms from Earth.
My standard radiation shielding can withstand these levels of exposure without any damage. However, if the background radiation is so high in this area, then we can expect much more intense sources of gamma particles. These could pose a serious threat.
The protective atmosphere is also very thin in this area. UV radiation from the sun could pose a real threat. No wonder this area looks like a desert. We'll have to improve environmental shielding on our structures before setting up a larger outpost in this area.
Ashley, we should gather more data about this area. We can later use the readings from my sensors to develop improved radiation and UV shielding for both my armor and our structures.
Okay, let's try to scout as much area as possible to feed your sensors with enough data. Our sensors are indicating large quantities of tanzanite within the cacti specimen.
We can use tanzanite as a catalyst for production of high-energy weaponry and equipment. It would be great if we could gather large quantities of this mineral to create something useful.
A broader arsenal of weaponry could undoubtedly help us survive against all these new hostile species. Let's start researching tanzanite handling.
I don't know. I decided to play this game for a while today.
Try not to stand too close to them, or they will damage my armor.
A new technology has been developed.
There's a
These
trait
ones are
in
available for
Foxhole
crafting
where
it appears
you can't
that
be
this
overly
life form
dedicated.
contains large
you
amounts
gotta
of
be able to take a break from
hazardous
Foxhole or the game will drive you
If we
crazy.
gather more samples of this species, we could
One
learn
soldier
how
can
to
only
obtain
do so
larger
much.
quantities of hazanite to craft better equipment and weapons.
We can use the orbit scanner to search for larger populations of this life form. Their presence should lead us to large quantities of hazanite.
That's an excellent idea, Mr. Riggs. Our equipment sure could use an upgrade.
Nope, it looks like the war
Scanning
is...
finished. Potential hazanite-rich location detected. I have marked the rift jump coordinates on the
Still
orbital
going
scanner
on.
interface.
That was super fast. It looks like there's a
They're
lot
still
of these
1 point
plants
away
or
from victory.
mushrooms or whatever we
It
should call
doesn't
them
look like the
nearby.
front lines have
We
moved
can
at
work
all.
on proper categorization as soon as we study more samples of the species.
The next big event for Foxhole is probably going to be this weekend, and we'll see. If they manage to push out of the corner that we backed them into, well, I would expect the war to go on for another month or two. There have been times in that game where it's so evenly balanced that the game developers actually make a judgment call on who's actually winning, and then just end the
New
war.
technology
It's
has been
like,
developed.
so it doesn't go on too long without everybody getting stuck in the same spots that nobody can break.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
If it gets too stagnant for too long, the player base starts to drop. So people are sick of us always fighting the same areas. And say if it gets to that point, it wouldn't be the first time.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Warning! I'm detecting dangerous sun activity. Ashley, there is no protected atmosphere over this desert. We're going to sustain damage. Ashley, I'm detecting a new species of creatures that have very unusual movement characteristics.
That sounds very interesting. The creatures in this biome are unlike anything that we've seen before. Let's go to its suggested location and try to learn more about it.
Shield again. Meantime, we'll scan some stuff.
Solar radiation is getting back to normal. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
do I get in there?
Fascinating. Look at this creature. It has a very dense and thick carapace, yet it moves very swiftly over sand. We should study this species further.
I can sense a few of these creatures in this area, but this won't be enough to gather samples for research.
Let's pass this creature's characteristics to the orbital scanner and look for a location where we can find more of them.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital scanning completed. We found a location that looks like a breeding ground for the Stregoros species. We can go there to study it further. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. The weather is changing. I'm sensing an intense dust storm coming our way. This may affect our solar panels.
I hate dust storms.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Environmental scanning completed. We've gathered enough data to start developing advanced UV shielding and radiation shielding in the alien laboratory.
Mr. Riggs, I think that we can use the natural background radiation data that we've just gathered to filter out the naturally occurring radiation within the desert dome. We can use the orbital scanner to search for even higher condensations of radiation to pinpoint a possible location for extracting nuclear fuel necessary to finish constructing the Rift Station.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital scanning completed. Ashley, we've detected a new area within the desert biome that can potentially contain higher condensations of radioactive elements. I have marked its location on the orbital scanner interface.
Excellent. We should go there as soon as possible. It would also be good to have the radiation shielding research finished before going on that mission.
Research completed.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Research completed. I'm detecting intense seismic activity. A strong earthquake is coming.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
It's not going to matter because I'm jumping to a new part of the plant.
Rift jump successful. Dust storm incoming. Prepare for severe visibility reduction.
This Dregaros breeding area is located in a narrow, rocky valley. Its layout works like a large wind tunnel and creates an almost constant dust storm.
It is going to be difficult to fight these creatures in these conditions. We can gather research samples in a more effective way using the bioscanner.
Yes, the bioscanner is going to be much better than any weaponry here. We can use it to scan these creatures from afar without making them aggressive. It is also much quicker at finding good research samples. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Ashley, I'm picking up a magnetic anomaly nearby. It might be worth investigating that area.
Interesting. Maybe that's the real reason why there are so many of these creatures in this area. Let's investigate this.
Nearby, Jesus.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed.
Loads of weapons. Nice.
The Stregoros species is fascinating. Its carapace is built from an incredibly strong and light form of carbochitinous plating. It's perfect for these sandy deserts, as it allows these creatures to move quickly over quicksand despite their mass. We've gathered enough samples to start researching new technology that will enable us to place special floor tiles over quicksand that will prevent our buildings from sinking.
Yeah. What's the, are there any good weapons in it? They all bunk. Big blessed thing. Flying Bile Titans. Okay, well, we'll probably be doing that a little later.
This huge crystal is the source of the magnetic anomaly. Let's get close to it to gather samples.
Be careful, Ashley. It looks fragile.
It's so calm in here.
Pretty good.
Gathering samples completed.
This crystal behaves in a very strange way. It emits a lot of high-frequency electromagnetic waves, but they have a distinct regularity, almost as if a song was playing that's not meant for our ears. Let's research these samples in our lab.
I'm not detecting any more points of interest in this area. We can rift jump back to base as soon as you are ready. Research completed.
Weapons.
Crafting completed.
good to be back at HQ. I feel much safer here.
Ashley, remember that we can travel between planetary locations using the orbital scanner interface whenever you are ready. You can also check our list of objects. Warning! Seismic anomaly detected.
I feel the ground moving below us. It's not a typical earthquake.
Warning! Energy blast incoming.
What is going on? Where did that light come from?
The light flash resulted from a sudden energy eruption, and the earlier seismic anomaly must have been caused by an enormous object moving deep underground.
Did the earthquake cause the flash? That's quite unusual. Mr. Riggs, can you locate the source of the energy emission?
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked its approximate location on your map. It is very close. Please maintain caution when visiting that site.
Many of the more advanced buildings require a lot of cobalt to be built or upgraded. There's not enough of this resource in this area to cover our needs. Mr. Riggs, can you calibrate the planetary scanner to search for more cobalt?
Affirmative, Ashley. I'm starting the scanning procedure right now. Orbital scanning completed. We have found a new planetary location that is rich in cobalt deposits and would be perfect for establishing a new cobalt mining outpost.
Excellent. It's even located within the tropical zone, so it should be more hospitable than the other areas of the planet that we visited. Let's go there as soon as possible.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
We have finished researching tanzanite handling. We can start researching new weapons and equipment based on this mineral. However, please bear in mind that we will need to obtain this resource to craft these new inventions. The purple cacti, in which we originally discovered tanzanite, could be a good lead.
Let's gather more samples of this plant to study how it manages to synthesize this material. It's our best lead.
Ashley, I have already detected an interesting location with dense groups of these cacti. It is nearby, and we can jump there through the orbital scanner interface.
Okay, let's do that as soon as we've secured our current objective.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Base is under attack.
Research completed.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down.
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation. Wind currents are returning back to regular strength. Wind turbine power production is returning to nominal levels.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Damn mount.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain. It's raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops. What is this form? We haven't seen anything like this on Galatea, yet it feels strangely familiar. I don't like this.
Be careful, Ashley. This object is a strong energy emitter. It has a part organic, part mineral composition.
It's giving me a strange deja vu feeling. Whatever this thing is, we have to take a sample. Let's see what happens when we interact
Look
with
at
it.
that. I'm not strong enough to trigger that boss fight yet.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Research completed. Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Available for construction.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle. Base is under attack. There is a breach in our walls. An energy connector has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. Weather anomaly detected. An intense heat wave is approaching.
A firestorm is raging around us. Solar panels will have to be closed for its duration, but we can get extra power from wind turbines.
Firestorm. Oh, everything's burning.
Research completed. Crafting completed. The firestorm is over. Weather conditions are returning to nominal values.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
The cats.
It's getting cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
The rain is over. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
That's not good.
Research completed.
Already? The whole thing?
Creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
I think after dinner I might pop over there and get into the dive.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
We'll give this a couple more minutes, maybe 30 more minutes, and then shut this down. Get some food. And then I might have to join down the hell dive if you're around. It's getting kind of late for you. Expected. Or are you still on holiday?
Weather anomaly detected. An intense heat wave is approaching.
It's a firestorm. Vegetation is starting to
No,
ignite.
me and Beer were actually up waiting for the new war bond to drop on, and then they delayed it, and I ended up going to bed. Like, we were there the minute it was going to open, and then they pushed the time back 4 hours, and I was like, bah, I'm done.
Research
I won't have to
complete.
eat too much because I'm in a giant mech, but that's
I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
Let's check out that area as soon as possible. We don't want this to grow into something bigger. The firestorm is over. Everything is getting back to normal.
yeah, definitely.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Hostile nest destroyed. Threat eliminated.
Good. That's one less thing to worry about. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Move, cat.
Research completed.
Into the cobalt biome for, and that gives me a stable source of areas. Favorite biomes times in the game, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. A little more cobalt, and I get my first upgraded weapon. Check with mods on that.
Rift jump successful. Initial scans indicate rich cobalt veins in the area, as well as multiple ironium and carbonium deposits.
Great. That's just what we were looking for. We can set up a large mining base in this location to support our headquarters and Rift Station construction.
Bingo. William. I want to find a nice defensible spot to start out with. Come on, radar. I think the Trident's a little overpowered. Looks like we have a nice spot to tuck back in here on the way. Are those trees up? Scan. Get those alien technologies. Okay, right now I'm hunting for a good spot to put up a outpost. So I'm looking for natural features like this big valley over on my mini map here, just places I can close off real easy and build up a base defense. Too far away from the resources, which are right here for now. This area is pretty large. I mean, look at that. That's everywhere I've just run. This cobalt mineral source. Okay. I'm going to set up right here, and I'll probably bridge the gap over here with. Jesus, I don't even have a base yet. 30 seconds. Not enough time. But they get progressively stronger.
It's getting cloudy.
Structures.
It looks like it's going to rain.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Basic defenses for the moment. This game is kind of like a fun cross between old school dungeon crawlers and base building games. The enemy kind of comes in waves. There's different events that occur on the map, sort of at random. The maps are never really the same. Or if they are, I haven't noticed.
Outpost construction in progress. This building is a local version of our headquarters. It will allow me to reconstruct whenever I am destroyed. And it has a permanent rift station that we can rift jump to at any time.
It will also allow us to automatically transfer all of the resources that are mined in this location back to our HQ, even if we're not present in this location. We can construct a network of such outposts around the planet to build up our economy. It's the only way to acquire enough resources to construct the Rift Station and all of its components.
Be mindful of where we place these buildings, though. Our headquarters have a capacity limit of how many outposts we can support at once. So whenever there is no use for an outpost, we should deconstruct it and recycle the resources that were used to build it. Ashley, I am picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. Let's make sure to set up solid defenses for this outpost.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines. Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Not enough carbonium.
Scouting, heal. I think I have enough to produce a new weaponry. That's begun. Let's replace my blaster.
The wind is coming back. Wind power is returning to normal.
These. Resistance. System. Two drones. One repair drone would be nice. Just keep dying.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. Research completed. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Out for electricity.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. Base is under attack. Warning! I'm detecting intense seismic activity. A strong earthquake is coming. The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
Damage should be covered by. Barricades, but I'll help them out.
I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest.
We should check that out. I'm marking that spot on our map.
The earthquake is at an end. Seismic activity is decreasing.
Have fun at work, if possible. Have a good day, bud. May it go quick and painless.
This is a hostile nest, Ashley. We have to destroy it to stop these creatures from attacking us.
We have to destroy it to stop further attacks. Let's be quick about it.
Hostile nest destroyed. Threat eliminated.
Every bit helps.
Find 1,000 more carbonium.
Research completed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack. Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Base is under attack.
Big upgrade.
Research completed. I am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm. Not enough carbonium.
The storm is getting really intense. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed.
The storm is over.
Yeah, there we go.
Cobalt mining is moving forward. This location is very rich in resources. We can also set up additional carbonium and ironium factories.
Remember that we don't have to build everything at once. We can freely rift jump between outposts and return here later if we need to expand our mining operations. Not enough carbonium. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Ashley, I've detected a small piece of comet entering the atmosphere close to our position. It is highly probable that it will land close to our base.
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it. It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
Research completed.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. Research completed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Not enough carbonium. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
A tower has been destroyed. Wall destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. A building has been destroyed. Base is under attack. Our base is low on power. One of our walls has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
A building has been destroyed. There is a breach in our walls. A tower has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Research completed. Warning. I have detected a large hostile infestation near our position. Expect continuous enemy attacks until we clear it out.
Understood. Let's go to that area as soon as we can. The longer we wait, the harder it's going to be to clear it out. Was the last of these nests. I hope they don't return here too quickly.
Objective complete. Threat eliminated.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up. It's hard to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out. The fog is clearing up. This will make things easier for us. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Warning, my scanners are picking up movement underground.
Secrets! We have to kill them before they drain our energy supplies.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Wall destroyed. I have cleared out all of the secrets from the base perimeter.
Okay, let's place a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared of strong light sources.
Research completed.
Operation Really Big Bang.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Research completed. am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight. Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
One of our walls has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I'm tracking a swarm of fast-moving objects across the sky. It's a meteor shower. Prepare for bombardment. Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Riggs. Base.
Meteors are pounding our base. I'm not tracking any more meteors. The danger is over. It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
We should check that out. I'm marking that spot on our map.
Research completed. Warning. We are approaching a large nest. Expect hostile creatures around it.
Let's deal with this quickly. We can't let this infestation spread.
Objective complete, Ashley. This will stop the attacks from this area.
Okay, let's get back to our primary objectives.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment. This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
It's the dark side.
Ashley, I've been tracking strange behavior within Galatea's asteroid belt. One of the smaller objects that have been orbiting the planet has recently changed its trajectory.
What's strange about that? Galatea is a relatively young planet and has lots of moons and smaller rocks in its orbit.
I have not detected any collisions in this object's vicinity, or any other force that could affect its movement. It is also heading straight for our headquarters. It should be flying over our position at any moment now.
Okay, you've got my attention. Let's track this meteor and see where it lands.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
The meteorite has landed near our position. I am detecting increased radiation in a very broad emission spectrum. That was not a typical rock.
I'm intrigued. Let's get to that impact location as soon as possible. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them. Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack. There is a breach in our walls. A tower has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Wall destroyed. Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade. Energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment. Research completed. This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
The rain is over.
We'll call it there for now. Thanks for stopping by if you watched. I am really enjoying this game, especially after the co-op update. Give it a try. The Riftbreaker. The development team's super cool, and I really like the style of gameplay. I'm excited to find somebody else who plays this, because I want to play this game with somebody. I've been following it for a few years now. I'm gonna go eat food and then leave the game to play for tonight that involves more experiences. Okay, bye.